So Honks44, just subscribed with Twitch Prime. So Honks40 Prime.
How is it going, everybody? Welcome back to the live stream. I hope you guys are all doing mighty fine today. Welcome in. We are jumping back into some more OceanBlock, of course. I am becoming addicted to playing this, which happens with most packs I play, honestly. Blazazar, how's it going? Welcome with the lurk. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in. We got 02. We also have Zohan. Thank you so much for that Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the crew. Welcome in. Man, I see. We got some funny stories and stuff to talk about today. I've been watching your videos so much, and now I've finally been able to catch a stream.
Hawk Halo 117 just gave out 5 subs. Irish King 1969 just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months.
Hawk over here being
__ Palzer just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months.
Oh goodness.
Deadshot 2748 just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 3 months. Digger __1 just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 3 months. Dead 6 Ice just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months. Ghost 999 just gave out 21 subs.
You guys do realize
Rizmeister just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 3 months.
You guys do realize
Yorick01 just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months. Spanzer just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months. Demonic Angel 452 just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months.
5 gift subs.
Mirdondot just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 3 months. Darkmagus 1134 just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
Zohan with 10
Cardiff _3 just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 3 months.
More gift subs.
Hillside Elves just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months.
You guys are
Feldian78 just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
That's the thing? Oh my god.
H0 Ward 0807
and Zohan
just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months. Only
15.
Bentley just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months.
15
Leave a
more
linky
subs.
seat just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months.
Today. Yeah, it's just going
so
to...
Honks44 just gave out 10
today.
Subs.
Oh my god.
And Drep10 just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. Owen Rickard just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
Well, anyways, welcome
Dracositos 18
to the stream.
Just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months.
Say thank you to supporters.
Y0 Kyujin just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. Programmer 247
thank you for keeping
just
me
subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
The past 9 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all your
just
content.
resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 7 months.
Thank you for the kind words and all the
Shekel
subs.
Himmer just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
And this, boys and girls, is
Coco Head 14 just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
True.
Cowboy Off
We've
the Art
got to
just
clear
subscribed
some of
with a tier 1 sub.
Subs out today.
Valtisser Name 9 just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months.
Well, we're pushing 60 FPS. When we look over here, we're
just
definitely
subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
Low below 60s.
Goofazzy 2003 just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months.
Our room is now complete. I don't think this room works
with a tier 1 sub for 4 months.
You know, I built this room to drop them in there.
Just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
It's not going to work.
Jarodaf just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months. Big Abby just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 7 months. Fantine 89 just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months.
Or something.
Camel Joan just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months.
Some refined storage setup.
Domo's Place just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months.
Once we get refined storage setup, we can
Halo
modify our
117
setups and everything.
just gave out 5 subs.
God.
Queenly Wings just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months.
I never get in
Sergeant
stream. Well,
Taco just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months.
My Patreon is listed in all
just
my
subscribed
video
with a tier 1 sub.
I need to make a Patreon.
Popson Recline just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months. Bitsy0621 just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 3 months.
A long time, and for some reason,
so Hunks44 just gave out 15 subs. Technotroll just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 9 months.
While I remember to do it,
Yamak9 just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 6 months. Domist underscore just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months. One Lapinblin just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. Duckmanch underscore just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 3 months. Darren underscore Sullivan just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months. Master God 10 just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
Perfect.
Licesk just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. Equilibratum just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 3 months.
Now we have a command.
Vector0ne just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months.
Now it should
Saki
work.
Rider just subscribed with a tier 1 sub. Listager underscore Ildis just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 2 months.
Anyways, let me get some signs and
just
say
subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
It's insane.
Ryan0075NL just subscribed with a tier 1 sub.
RF tools.
Awesome underscore world just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 3 months.
Let's see. We have these signs. I'm gonna need to make a couple more oak signs for right now. Oh boy. Yeah, and we'll figure out where to put this stuff. Oh my god. So yeah. Anyways. Well, you guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for all the tremendous support. That's insane. So let's see. We had Hawk with 10 gift subs. I didn't even see Goose. What was the total gift subs for Goose? Can I scroll up that far? Because it was like you did 21, which puts you at 966. That's insane. Hawk is at 725 total gifts to the channel. That's crazy. Wow. Yeah, everyone who got a gift sub, be sure to join the Discord. !Discord. We have subservers. We have subservers. We do have subservers. Believe it or not. What is today? Today is 10/8/2021. I like to add dates on there. It's kind of cool. All right. And then Goose with the 21. Oh my goodness. Goose, thank you so much again for all your support. Like, and same with Hawk over the month. Been wow. Amazing. Supporting these streams. There's not going to be I'm going to say gift subs. There's not going to be a video today on YouTube. I need to figure out exactly what I'm going to do as far as streams. I may stream a little bit longer today. I want to get a video out tomorrow. So that means I still need to record a video today. I don't know. We may still go 4 hours today. 21. Join us on, yeah, we have the OceanBlock server. There's an OceanBlock server over there on the Discord. And if you're subbed, you can join on the OceanBlock server. You can play along with everybody. It loads really well, so I wouldn't see why many people would have a problem. Why do I want to give 4 more now? Goose. Oh, God. What time is it here? It's, you can do exclamation time if you, I mean, you sent me military time. I call it military time, I guess, 24-hour clock. For me, it's 10 a.m., 10:30 a.m. I'm in the U.S., Central United States. And then we have thanks to Zohan. And that is going to be for 30, no, 25, right? That's 25. 25 gift subarunos. And that is going to be the same. I'm going to remember today's date for sure. This is a good way to make me keep up with the dates, because that's something that I usually fall on my face with. 25 for now. Is it 25? Oh yeah, 25 for now. I think I can modify the signs. Oh no, they don't have a sign modification mod in here. No! What? Why? Why is there no way to modify signs? I'll have to add that in. Get over here with that crown. I want that crown. Well, I actually have that crown. Never mind. So yeah, I've got to kind of clear out the subs today. And I have no good way of doing it other than running a command that kills them all. I know that sounds crazy. I might leave them for a little while. I don't know. I might be able. I'll see what they do. If I can get them all in this room, then we might keep them and see how well this works. Let's see. We'll do type, and then hopefully that doesn't kill them. That's a lot of entities in there. That's a lot of entities. But frame rate's a little bit better in the main hall area, which is what I want, because we're gonna be working in here today. Oh my goodness. That's gonna be a number when they all disappear. These are not pets. These bunnies, they're actually just escaping from our mob farm and causing a ruckus. Get over here. Oh man, when I look in that area, it's super lagged. Go at. Ugh. I want some of these hats, actually. Got the glasses. The TARDIS. All right. That'll work for a minute. Let's I have a magnet now, so I can actually come back to this and pick our stuff up. I wish there was a way. I don't know if there's a way to stop that grass from generating. Light doesn't seem to work. All right, is that all the bunnies? Nope, we're still missing a bunny. Got him. All right, now let's fill all the holes that I generated. Summon your minion. The pets don't summon minions. I used to have a command set up that would kind of do that. It'd be a really low chance. So you'd have to get really lucky. But I don't have those set up right now. All right, anyways, it'll summon like all the other stuff you see going. So refined storage. I want to get digital storage sort of set up, and that's kind of what we're working on. Lava buckets will fix all the issues. Unfortunately, lava doesn't. I can pour lava in here. They're actually resistant to lava the way I have them set up. They're resistant to every damage type except from me damaging them. So they do have they have some limitations. Okay, let's throw that. So last stream, we were basically trying to get nether wart, and I'm pretty sure we didn't get any. So we're going to have to sieve for that. That'll be a new thing we work on today. But refined storage, that's the big goal for today. Refined storage. Let's take our diamonds. We're going to need gold. Bunch of iron. We also need silicon, redstone. We're also going to need slime, which I think there's some ways we can get slime. We'll have to take a look at those different ways. So slime. I think it required the mob soul stuff, which was a thing that was in here. So regular slime. I did see slime islands though, too, but not these type of slime islands, right? They're not in the overworld. Also, what's our quest? Ah, red barrel. Auxiliary process. Let's see. Miscellaneous. Got a yellow laser. We're getting all the good stuff. So sad. What's so sad? How to change music? I think I can. I don't know. So sad. You don't like this song? Honestly, wish my laptop could handle better Minecraft. Chosen, how do I change music? What do you mean? How do you change music? It's my music. I can change it with the push of a button. Everyone hears this music. If you're talking about on your computer, I mean, that's your own thing. Slime islands and overworld spawn slimes you need for RS. Okay. That's what I was going to look on the map. Are there slime islands? Because I don't remember seeing slime islands. I've seen them in the Nether. Slime islands and overworld spawn slime. Oh, you think they spawn in the cold parts? Interesting. I'm working on gathering up some of those mob stuff. Let's turn that off real quick. Did they change that in a new version? I don't know. Slime. Can we, like, we can make this with water. Makes a slime ball. Recycler, slime boots, give us some stuff. Oh, we did get slime saplings too. We got a sky root. Is this this is in these blue barrels. That's what we need. We need a chance of this. So does that mean adventuring? I think it does. What are you doing? Are those blue barrels more common in the overworld here? These are gonna have pickles in them. They're probably more common underground, honestly. Ah, there's a slime island. There it is. We just hadn't generated it yet. Okay, so that saves me a ton of work. Oh, so much work that saves me. Thank goodness. Maybe we can get a regular slime sapling as well. Never have to worry about slime again. Give me a sapling. Thank you. I love the way this wood looks too. It could definitely work with a very futuristic theme. The wood that it gives you. It could fit a very futuristic like theme. Ooh, that wasn't some bad stuff. I think these barrels actually have, these crates actually have some pretty decent stuff in them. Low chance. You can see we explored a little bit last stream. Just a little bit. Dark trapdoors, barn trapdoors. You like using them with your mechanism stuff? We just got a drowned head. That can be used with tinkers as a modifier. That's something I want to adventure into, this down here. We haven't been into this yet. But that looks really interesting down there. Oh, it's like one of those infinite staircase looking things. Or impossible staircases. Huh. You need to go for a bit? We'll have a good one. Question, which full pack would you say is your favorite, if you don't mind me asking? So one of my favorite mod packs, I mean, I say this all the time, is definitely Stone Block 2. So it just goes up from there. So you have Stone Block 2. Some other ones that I really liked. There's a... Oh, yes, we got all the quartz. I definitely like Sevtech Ages of the Skies. Sky Factories are really fun. That I really enjoyed. FTB Sky Odyssey. That's just a couple. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to have enough room for all of this junk. I might. I don't know. Trying to figure out your next pack to start. I mean, that's always a good one. I mean, this is a good one as well. Made by the same dev as Stone Block 2. Okay, yeah, we've definitely hit the our chest is full limit at the moment. Yeah. That number is very weird. Makes it look like you got room, but you definitely don't. Which some of these things I can go ahead and get out of here. What are they called? Trinkets. If I've already found a trinket, does it? It won't let me consume it. Okay, so these are basically trash. Or can they be recycled? Oh wow, they can be recycled for diamonds. Look at that. Nether quartz for that one. Slowly but surely. I may have saved a bunch of slots for stuff. Nice. Legendary ones you believe you've netherite. Huh. Started to watch Chosen when he just started out on Valhalla 2. Good times. Valhalla 2 was fun. I did enjoy that pack too. Valhalla 3 and not so much. Valhalla 2 was definitely good. Funny auto clicker. I know it looked like an auto clicker, but it's not. That's just how it comes out of there. I bet an auto clicker would break that. That would not be good. Cause some kind of weird lag. Yeah, we don't even have space for this stuff. We were thinking about doing like a planet logistics, but I don't know. Like, I don't know if planet logistics is a good idea at the moment. We talked about that because of the sky stone and stuff. And then looking at the presses, unless refined storage is, unless there's some downsides to using refined storage, which we're about to find out, which doesn't really seem to be, other than just the need of quartz. I mean, and we can obviously get tons of quartz. We have at least enough quartz to get us started. How much, is there any other way to make this? Sometimes sand. No. For Angel Dust, how's it going? Not gonna lie, Chosen, I like watching 2 weeks. So without watching your videos, then binging them. Hey, go, that's fine with me. I completely understand that. I do the same thing. My kids basically do the same thing. I don't really do the same thing. I see my videos every day, but yeah. Any reason why you didn't like Valhalla 3? I think it was the mob grinding and stuff. They had apotheosis in there, but everything was blocked from apotheosis. So it was like, why even have apotheosis in there? It was just, I don't know. I felt I had plans for stuff, and then without any note, like any, there was nothing in there that basically explained what you could and couldn't use in the apotheosis spawner. However, there were some things that was allowed and some things that wasn't, but none of it was explained in any form or fashion. So it made it incredibly confusing for someone like me or even anybody to know what they can and can't use. So you would farm for something and go, oh crap, I can't use it, this sucks. Then what are you gonna do? Then you gotta go back and figure out another solution to your problem. I don't know. It felt really weird that you couldn't just duplicate some of the mobs for some reason. So you did with Certus because you felt like it was a waste if you didn't go with it. True, we do have a bunch of Certus. Do we have charged Certus though? We would have to charge it, wouldn't we? Where is all my Certus? I have all the charged and regular Certus. But then we have to go to the processor route. And then we're also dealt with the limitation of storage capacity and how storage works with applied logistics. You don't have like a set storage number count. You have a 64 items per card, and then the amount of items per card per item is rang up there. Oh, and the quartz it's even more expensive. I'm just gonna go with refined for right now. Why is refined so cheap? That's just how refined was built. It's meant to be a applied logistics 1. I'll go with this for right now because we're not in. I don't think we're ready for applied logistics yet. This will be a good way to get us started at least. We also need string, right? I think we have plenty of string. We have enough to get us started. I think this, yeah, this can go in here. And this just needs to be smelted. Yes. Let's smelt some of that up. Coal.
Lays24MC just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 25 months.
Lays24, thank you so much. I tend to do small drives. I have anything that has tons inside drawers. Yeah. Mostly watch after college. I may just pass out on the couch. Really exhausting for me. I missed most of the episodes. You're completely fine. Received 3 material stonework factories as a quest prize. You got stonework factories as a quest prize? You know how easy that would have made this? Oh man. That would have made this so much easier. But it's, I mean, this works, but still it would have made it way easier. Power is going to be pretty easy to get into. It's going to be insane. Insane power generation. All right, let's make a mess here. Let's see. We might get it as a reward. We got a plant fertilizer. Hold on, we still have more quests. And for the plant fertilizer, we got one. Mana Steel leggings. Interesting. Okay. And we also have this. I forgot. We have the wireless grid, so that makes me want to get into this even more because we have the wireless crafting grid right there at our fingertips. So we don't even have to make it. Let's map some of the things we need. This, and this. This, and this. 1K storage part will be really nice. We need our disk drive. We're gonna need probably more quartz. Where do we get quartz? Through weird means. Hopefully we have enough quartz to at least get us somewhat started.
Senis Games
Cables.
just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
That's it.
Notabot0808 just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 30 months.
And Notabot with the 30 months. 30 months. I just clicked the point chest when I tried to check my point.
Oh, 30 months. That's crazy.
Apologize for all the questions, but when you run, do you have screen effect that kind of affects your FOV? You talking about like screen? I think you have to have Optifine to be able to turn that off. You're talking about like view bobbing is one. I know a lot of people don't like view bobbing, so they turn it like this. I prefer to have view bobbing on because this feels really like old school to me. I don't know. It feels really weird. You got some quartz seeds from a barrel and then created some quartz seeds. I don't think we have quartz seeds. FOV effects. I usually leave those on too. Yeah, FOV effects I believe are things that are changed with Optifine. The things that whenever you hit shift, how it changes my FOV when I sprint. What's view bobbing do? Notice when I walk, I'm kind of moving left to right ever so much. When you turn that off, you just go straight. There's no bobbing at all. Yeah, we do have chiseled quartz, which is what I'm making over here. That makes sense, yeah. How much does the chisel quartz give me? Is it just 4 back? Let's say if there was a duplication method there, we could do that. Go ahead and throw all this stuff in here. I don't need it for right now. All right, main thing. We need a bunch of iron. I'm gonna make 32 of those for right now. Or 36, whatever. There's that. And okay. I think we need 1, 2. I'm pretty sure it's only 2. And we don't have ender pearls yet. Another pain of a thing to get. Oh, to duplicate powder? That's probably not intended. All depends. Okay. So with that, we also need a crafting grid. I almost forgot about that. We do have the wireless crafter, but we can't utilize it yet because we don't have the redstone or the emeralds. Crafter manager. Crafting grid. So that's 3 of these bad boys. Excuse me. Okay. I don't like how the grids stuff full block from reference. You don't like how the grids and stuff are full blocks from refined storage. Ah, yeah, but you can do the same. You can turn it into blocks. I mean, they're technically blocks in applied energistics too. Technically. We already out of space? Okay, so that's everything we need for this. This needs a grid, which is going to need 2 iron, 2 gold. 2 iron, 2 gold. And that's it. 2 iron, 2 gold. And then these just require the silicon. I feel like I'm missing something. I don't think I am, but I feel like I'm missing something. I don't like how the grids and stuff are, yeah. Controller? Hopefully we get something nice from these quest rewards. I have not been super lucky yet. Controller. These last two cooked up. We should be good. Bone Disturbed, how's it going? Of course we... Oh, did I throw that in the inventory? Of course it did. All right. Screen. I wonder if it gives us anything for a basic grid. There's our grid. We do get something for that. Very nice. Diamond for our crafting grid. We have everything we need now. We just need storage. That's a 4K part. I just don't know if I'm gonna have enough. Okay, that shouldn't have been in there. Oh man, this is why we need the storage, because I don't have room for anything. Okay, so that's a 16K. That should hold all of our stuff for now. I think we would need, for 64, I think we need 27 of these 1K storage parts. Okay, then I'm gonna need forward, I guess. Posture check. Trying. Try to keep my posture up. 4K is going to require the irons. And then 16K 4 golds. Let's see what our quests are giving us for digital storage. 64K, 1K disc, 4K disc, and a 16K disc. We have rewards to potentially claim for. Water wheel. Okay, that's interesting. Wants us to make individual discs.
Terra Sojourn just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 21 months.
Why am I underwater? How is it just... Thank you, Terra.
Wait, why am I underwater? I see how it is, Chosen, forcing me to resub by trapping me underwater.
Oh no!
You tricky devil, you.
Terra Sojourn, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate that. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. This is just redstone and okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be skipping that and going straight to the 16K. These should be separate like everything else, I guess. Love
Mythics Plays just resubscribed with Twitch
Mythics
Prime for
Plays.
4 months.
Look at the little fez on the head. That's cute. Mythic Plays, thank you so much.
Hi.
All right, let's see. I think I have everything that's cooking, right? No, I didn't even start cooking stuff. I'm just sitting here thinking about everything. My brain getting wrapped up in these packs. Life gets easier once we get refined storage, though. We can just craft everything. Does this actually have better end in it, or is it a flat end? It would make sense to have like the end islands, right? The flat. I wonder what the end is. Is it just a solid world of mob essence? I mean, what does it require to get to that dimension? Stuff we don't have. Ender pearls. Why are ender pearls so expensive? Let's see. Where does this stuff? Can we make this? So cursed earth, yeah, but blurst earth is where it's at. You still haven't made blurst earth? I'm scared of the ingot. Does the ingot explode? Please tell me it doesn't, because I'm from the era where it did explode. Where you would divide iron by diamond. It doesn't have a timer associated with it where it'll explode after so many seconds. I know it's a iron stick and diamond, but I came from a generation of modded Minecrafters where that meant explosions. It meant it was called an unstable ingot. Just craft it right away. Yeah, I'm gonna treat it as if it's scary, I'm sure. Oh wait, I have to have 4 for each. Oh shoot. Forgot about that. I did my math wrong. I mathed wrong, chat. I'm sorry. All right, I'm sorry. If you put it into RS, how could it explode? Believe me, these things exploded. I mean, it did. I'm not joking. These things actually exploded. My favorite streamer since Septec ages. Oh, goodness. When you would make an unstable ingot, no joke, you were in a hurry. It was from the division sigil. You would use a, I believe it was called a division sigil. Oh man, I know. Chosen the old timer architect. $16K storage. All right, let's get this bad boy hooked up temporarily. Is this gonna be enough power? It should be enough power, I think. Asking Chosen some single ingot stuff is like, it was like, yeah, it was some bad times. I don't know if a 16K is gonna hold all this. This is a lot of stuff. Another thing with applied energistics is putting things into the inventory. You end up with a power issue. You need to adjust for your power. Oh man, the more I think about Applied Logistics, the more I'm like, why? This can do just about everything. Let's see. Does this have the extra crafters? It does. It has extra storage in here, so... Oh, that makes this mod so much better. Extra storage is amazing. What does this do, by the way? This... Why? Is it higher attack damage? I don't understand. Someone explain the bronze and flint, because my brain does not comprehend why. Because bronze is a metal that doesn't spark very easily. What's the meme behind the bronze and flint? I've never used AE. Is there a use case over RS? Yes, there is. I think the auto crafting is a bit more extensive. But I mean, yes and no. I don't know. That I honestly wish I had a good answer to that. You know, like, honestly, like, why would you use RS over refined? I don't know. Personal opinion? Famous last words. What does it do? If you like overcomplicated mods that require micromanaging every aspect of the process of AE2. Yes, that is true. Like, if you do like the, dealing with the channels and everything, which the channels don't bother me. I don't have a problem with channels. You can get over channels very quickly. Very quickly. All you have to do is make a controller, and then you just need a lot of wool, though. But once you have your network set up, you're not going to need too much. Both of them are great mods, yeah. I always, every time I pick one over the other, I always get asked, why did I choose this one? And here's the reason why. I already have this set up. Did you see how quick that was? It took no time at all, right? For a digital storage. That is actually really powerful. Now, I would still be crafting probably all the components just to get the inscriber set up at this point. I would still be working on that. Then also trying to micromanage and think about all of the other 5 other items or 6 other items that I need for the next part of the system that I was going to be building. So that's the only reason why I'm going with it right now. We actually have the resource to get it. Might as well. All right, digital storage almost done. Shut up. Oh, iron spikes. Quest completed. What? How did we not have that in our inventory? How much did we use? Almost half. That's actually good. 16K storage. We got almost half of our stuff in there. Capacitor. I would bring both, but it seems like having both backpacks on you kind of messes with things when it comes to opening the bag. So I'll just stick with one. Why not make a petal pouch with botany flowers? Because they're all going to be turned into petals soon anyways. Well, there's not a petal pouch, is there? It's just a flower pouch. And they're all going to be in the storage for crafting now. Hey, this storage was great. I love this storage. It works so well. Integrated dynamics. For early stuff, it works really, really well. Okay. Integrated. Yeah, it's kind of, I mean, I usually use the petal bag, or not the petal bag, the flower bag, to just see if I have all of the flower types, all 16. It's just an easy way to visualize and make sure you have at least one of all 16. Every single one of these has to go inside the crafting grid. Oh, I always do PED, like pedal. Yeah, there's no petal bag. I always do pedal. You got me there. Botany should fix that with the next update. I mean, you can go message Vasky. You can always recommend it. Go for it. Another, man, I am not having good luck with rewards. Not yet, anyways. That's the second one of those I've gotten. Apparently the fluid that's in here is air. All right, let's clean this up. That we need. I'm going to leave this here. I need to get power. If I can utilize this power, I might set this same thing up. Just remove it and set it up over here. Well, you know what? I kind of want it in the middle of... We can't do it 100% in the middle because that's where this is at. I think it's time to start building. We'll do search box. I do JEI synchronized two-way. Get some cobblestone up in here. Let's see. Building gadgets. I need building gadgets and exchanging gadgets. Thank you, thank you. Wow, that makes a lot of noise, doesn't it? Villagers don't much like you in the current mod pack I'm playing. Might be because of the vampire thing. It might be. MC Eternal? Yeah. There's a lot of downsides to being a vampire if it's that mod that I'm thinking of. Man, I miss the sophisticated backpacks where it auto eats for you. Oh, I do miss it. All right, building gadgets and exchanging gadgets. What other thing do I need? Do I need anything fancy for this? Oh yeah, I do have to get into Botany to get it. This building wand. No, that's not what I need. All right, what am I going to go with? This actually shows you the grid pattern, which is really useful. I really like that. Not today. Not getting me today. These used to be different. This used to be has connected textures. Okay, let's test this out. I'm going to create a space around this. 3 blocks. Yes. It'll be just right here. And then options, controls, building gadgets, category. Let's remove all of this. G. Key, settings menu, Curo slot mechanism. Range of 1, that's fine. Okay, and then how is this develop? We have 3 and 1, 2. Interesting. Sort of like this, then 1, 2, 3. Why not use power mod for power? It's easy and fast to assemble. It is.
Keb911 just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 8 months.
Keb911, how's it going, my dude? Welcome, welcome.
Oh, hi.
Do you plan to break the Valhalsia 2 record in any mod pack by chance? Break the Valhalsia 2 record? What's the Valhalsia 2 record? Something I don't know about? Talking about numbers of episodes? Pretty sure I have a vanilla series of its episodes that went way farther than anything. The building record? Oh, just how much I built in that pack? Some packs I get really inspired to build in. Some I don't. Some I get really inspired. Some I honestly don't. It's just how it is sometimes. Fortunately. Now how am I going to round this out? We do 4. And then like that. I've got to change the music up because this is not inspiring me at all. What do we got in here? There's some emo music apparently. Funk. Oh yeah. That'll get me in the mood. Perfect. I feel like this is this'll work.
LE Forfless just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Leafless. I'm pretty sure what it's supposed to mean. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the crew. Welcome, welcome. That works. I think right here is going to be some logs. They go here and here, 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 and here. What logs do I want? I think mineral. Mineral looks really good. I'm going to go with mineral, I think.
Saturdays just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 4 months.
Got an improved processor. Saturday, thank you so much, dude, for the 4-month resub.
Button 4 times so far.
4 times? A lot of times. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. Same goes for here, I think. Logs. Sort of look like they're supporting the area. Problem is, I've got to farm these trees, and they're not the easiest thing in the world to farm. I could, however, make some pots. That is a thing I could do. How quick are the pots in here? Does it depend on the stuff? That's 3 minutes. Two minutes. But we have tons of fertilizer stuff. We can probably make it grow quicker. I went to do 9x9 clay. My bad. My bad. Pots are not that fast. What's faster? Is there a faster way to grow this? Oh, that's to make dirt. Oh well, too late now. I'm making pots. I was. Water, sand, and gravel. Good morning, Minecraftians. How's it going? How's it going, Tech? Pots are just passive until you get into seeds. Yeah. Get into mystical agriculture? Oh my gosh, I can only imagine. I've done so much mystical agriculture in the last few packs. All right, clay. You require the hot stuff. You require no temperature at all. You're lifeless. Dead to me. God, that's gonna produce so much clay. Good morning, Vietnam. Oh god. Wrong generation. You know what? My grandpa fought in Vietnam. I mean, he didn't do a whole lot of fighting. He rode in air. He rode in planes. But my mom was actually born on in Alaska's Air Force Base. Yeah, he luckily didn't have to do too much over there as far as getting involved. All right, there's 2 of those flower pots. There's 2 of those. You said the niter plus appetite makes the bone meal. Makes the Fido grow, right? And sand. Turn that into Fido grow. And that should work on this? Yes. Well, that's not... That didn't do much at all, did it? The faster we just click it on there? Probably easier for me to just do this. Your grandpa fought in Vietnam? Never really asked about it. Yeah, it's probably not not the greatest memories in the world. I would assume. You never know. It'd be a interesting thing to bring up like on a holiday. But then if it's anything like my grandpa, I tell you what, you bring up anything like that, you're gonna be there for hours. So be prepared. You're gonna be sitting there learning about things you probably don't want to know about for over an hour, probably, if not more, till he loses interest or falls asleep. At least it's how it was with my grandpa. You'll hear stories that could turn a man green. I don't know why when I do the crouch tree trick, nothing happens. Maybe there's not enough room for the particular tree to grow. Good old glowberries. Boom. All right. Yeah, do the particles appear? Hmm. What if I do a vertical wall? Is that going to be the same? No, that's not what I need. I just don't want it to go into the water. Have you made it to the surface yet? Oh, yeah. Yep. Yep. Now how am I going to do this one? Maybe just like this. Don't know if I want to strip this or not. Find that out here in a minute. Might strip it, I don't know. Oh. FTB your GD launcher. Yeah, that's the best way to... You can also get it from the FTB launcher. The curse launcher has the extension. I believe you download the FTB launcher through the curse launcher. Kind of an interesting way of doing it, but yeah. Or multi-MC. Yeah, if actually I don't know how you do it with multi-MC. Unless it gives some kind of link thing. Yeah, this will be the layer here. Might be another elevator up there. Yeah, I think that's gonna work. See a lot more logs. I wish they grew together. They don't actually grow, I don't believe, together. Oh, they do, don't they? Never mind. I've never tried growing them together like that. Huh. Who knew? It's still just a mess to clean up with the logs being on the top being the different mineral logs. Multi-MC does have FTB support. Awesome. Summon pets are the little ones. What are you making? I'm basically making some sort of structure that's gonna house some things. Need to get some lights up in here. Giving some life to our dome so we're not just plain Jane in here. All right. Man, this music is bopping today. All right, here we go. This will go in here. Throw a flash down the epilepsy ward. What? What are you talking about? Where do you live that has an epilepsy ward? It sounds awful. Sounds like a place where, like, if you have epilepsy, they just put you there because you have epilepsy. That sounds horrifying. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put logs here. So you think people that have epilepsy are also mental? That doesn't make sense. I know several people that have epilepsy that are perfectly sane. Think you misinterpret the world. You have maybe have a different interpretation of this world. Oh, you tried to make a joke? Look at his previous message. Oh, how do you start a rave in a hospital? Yeah. Some jokes are funny, some aren't. I guess that's where you get tried to make a joke. Let's see. How is dark humor like food? Everyone gets it. I don't mind some dark humor every now and then. Don't get me wrong. All right. So now that I have that set up, I need an axe, don't I? Also, we can now get into Simply Lights. Let's see. Also wonder if I should move this over. No. God, I love the way this wood looks when it's stripped. That track reminds me about the song At the end of robot. What? I love how I get in this like focused state while I'm building. Like I completely just forget that I'm even streaming. I don't know. Like a hypnotic state. Your time has come to summon a pet. You think the Paxel can strip as well? I tried. It does not let me strip. You have to go with an axe, unfortunately. Make a new jetpack. Why? Looks pretty darn sick. Problem's gonna be when we gotta set this up. But I don't know if I'm gonna worry about it yet. I think I want to set some edge lighting though, definitely up on the top. Can turn this into top edge lighting. And I can probably, yeah, around this whole outer edge. And that'll make this look so much nicer. Hopefully less dark as well. There's that. Yo, Chosen, is Minecraft getting a release or something? New build? What do you mean? Like a... What do you mean a new build? Talking about 118 stuff? How come? Oh, I was about to say, how come this side's different, but it's not? A new snapshot came out yesterday. Interesting. What's the new snapshot all about? I may have seen some things about it. I don't always keep up 100% with every single snapshot that's released. Because I don't like to be spoiled all the time on what's new. There's a beta up here. I tell you, recently I just bought Realms for my wife and family and I. Such a glitchy mess. And like it keeps crashing all the time. I don't know what the deal is with Realms. Like better off hosting my own server. Realms for Bedrock, not for Java, for Bedrock. Bow. I like this song. Actually, this should have went down one more, shouldn't it? Oh, there's no way I'm going back up there. The problem is probably Bedrock, not Realms. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. It's weird. It works just fine on the PC version, Windows 10 version. Just the Xbox doesn't really care for it. Okay. I want to move this, and I want to have this hanging down. The problem is we don't have wireless power just yet. So what I could do is I can set up an infinite power gen for this. I can set this thing up. We just need a tank of lava. Let me get that barrel here. Drum. We can let this distribute to this drum. Is it filling this up at any? Yeah, it is. Okay. Good, good, good. Are the compacting machines known for creating lag? What compacting machines? These? These are just chests. Okay. Keep all this on us. Oh man, I tell you what. Since I have been playing a little bit of Bedrock with my wife and stuff in the house, I've noticed things of Bedrock that I can say I absolutely hate, that I wish was parity to Java. For one, the offhand slot. I wish the offhand slot was actually an offhand slot in Java or in Bedrock, but it's not. Oh, that is probably one of the most annoying things when I'm so used to using my offhand slot. And then you can use a shield, but the shield slot even acts weird. Okay, so can this face directly down? So it cannot. So this changes a couple of things. I could place it one lower where it's down here, but this doesn't really generate a lot of power actually. What if I do this? What if I run a cable? We're using very little power, but I want some sustainable method of power. One of these setups aren't very bad, but compact machines. Oh, are compact machines laggy? Well, they still affect the server the same way any other machine setup would would work. Basically, if you create a laggy mess, it's going to cause a server lag, right? Because what that does is when your chunk that machine's in is loaded, it's loaded. What it does help with, though, is FPS lag. So if you have a lot of setups that kind of are causing you some FPS stuff, put it in a compact machine, and then you don't have to look at it. And then it won't, in your main area, it won't cause lag. But when you go in there, it may. That's how I look at it. Yeah, I mean, you can always type Forge TPS to see if you're having any single player TPS issues. You shouldn't. Honestly, these are great numbers. And then, of course, your FPS, you can just check normally. How do I want to go about power? Of course, we have lava. We could just carry a cable over. These are actually pretty cheap. And then we're going to work on getting ender pearls. We need to make a mob farm of some kind. Oh yeah, once I get the stuff set up for power, yeah, like the reactors are insane. Like, yeah, I've done reactors from power. I understand even the base version generates close to what, 9,000 RF per tick, and that's hardly using anything. I think it uses what, redstone, coal, and the base uranium. Right. And then some sort of coolant. All right, let's get how do I want to do this? I could run this cable up here, facade it, and then drop it down. That way I have my refined network sort of hanging from the ceiling, still going to touch the ground because I want my automation cables to go down here. So these actually need to be facades that get routed up this log. God, you gotta love XNet. I thought refined storage was getting some facades. I thought I seen that being worked on. If I remember correctly. It's a work in progress by Buzz. Yeah, I knew Buzz was working on it. I didn't know how soon that if it was done or not. I'd seen a preview. I just didn't know if it was the working product or not. Is this gonna work? Okay, it needs to go higher. By like 2. So with the controller, crafting grid, which eventually the crafting grid will disappear, and then on the ground, yeah, that's how I want it. I want, you know what? I might make this one higher, because I don't think I can facade them to make them look like chains, can I? That'd be kind of cool. See all this. That look really cool. Yeah, if you just like design it so it sets up and looks like chains where it's floating here, because later on I'll have more stuff hanging down. All right, let's give it power. Now it has power. There we go. Great. Now we can throw all this stuff in here. Okay. Digital storage setup. Let's facade this bad boy. What is it gonna look like? Facades. Paper. I think we have all of this bark stuff that we made. Okay. And I think you just select the block. And then I select this. Oh. Then I think I'm gonna add the logs where they run across here. So this needs to look like this. This needs to look like this. Then, can it do chains? That'd be so cool if it can. I don't know if it can. Oh, it does do it, but because the chain is smaller than the block itself, see, it does. I wish it hid. I don't know. Can you hide? I wish there was a facade option that gave you the ability to completely hide. We might find something though that's better.
388 just resubscribed with Twitch Prime for 2 months.
Well, I'll keep digging. We might find something that's better. That'll work. Chains would look pretty cool though. CG Tree, is that right? Thank you so much for the 2-month resub. You can hide. Just saying. How do you do it? How do you do it? Don't just tell me I can and then don't explain how. Grindstone? There are big chains. Well, that... I don't see any bigger chains in this pack. No, nice. Yeah. Walk 5 feet to the left. Right. Okay. Chains. Be fun if we made it look like it was hooked into applied energistics cables. What could we make it look like? Yeah, all the chains. It's not what I'm looking for. Pretty sure the stone cutter is not going to have okay. Yeah, no, that's not a thing. I don't think you can mimic chisel and bit stuff. Yeah, there are some wall variants that could potentially work. Illusion wall. And I know if you use like any kind of glass type, it does the same thing. That's what I was kind of worried about. There is a mod that does have larger cables. Ooh, we could use grindstones actually. How many do we need? 1, 2, 3. They need to be the opposite direction. That will work. Big brain. It somewhat works. Somewhat works. That's all that matters. Rabbits, you better run.
Marians just resubscribed with Twitch Prime for 3 months.
Thank you so much for that 3-month resub. Welcome back, my dude.
Yee.
Yee. These rabbits are going crazy. Should have the option to right click the cables, make them invisible. Yeah. Oop. Still don't know what the floor in here is going to be. Leave it open for now. I mean, is that an option? I don't actually know. Talk about anything? No. Doesn't talk about the facades at all. Nope, facades aren't listed. We keep talking about chains. I might have to go get a safe word. You might have to. Oh no, might have to. All right, now to light this thing up. I think I'm gonna wrap the top controller with simply lights. Or we could have wrapped the bottom. I like that. That's fine. Fancy. Very fancy. All right, we still got to get this, so let me grab all the cobble out of here. Get my fancy eye chisel out. What am I going to go with for flooring? I think this will work. Let's see. Glad you're liking the pack. FTB did a great job on it. Yeah, definitely did. I like this dome map for sure. I'm sure if I was like above ground, I would not have the same feelings, I guess, for the pack. I do like this challenge a bit more. I like that it's underwater like this. And this dome is plenty big enough, like, because you can always go underground too, because we still have 32 blocks underground that you can go. You've tried others, the dome is your favorite? Yeah, so far the dome is definitely nice. This is a lot bigger than the dome that was in Theopolis. The Theopolis was tiny. The dome was tiny you were in. And then like if you would have started in Theopolis like this, it would have been a lot nicer having a large open area. I know it seems a lot smaller with all the mini-me's running around, but this mod pack runs on 1 FPS. You have no idea. This mod pack runs on 1 FPS? I mean, it ships with it pre-allocated to 6 gigs and it works just fine. I mean, look at my utilization up there. I mean, it's just don't look at the specs of the computer though. Disregard the specs. But the pack comes shipped preset to 6 gigs. Or at least it did with the GD launcher. It overrides your current allocated settings. This pack loads up fast. This is probably one of the fastest loading mod packs I've played in 1.16. 100%. This dome is way bigger than Theopolis. It was a bit more challenging. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like fighting with the water though. That was the one thing that I did not care for, was fighting with water in Theopolis. I still don't know why this is blurry. Am I doing something wrong? This wasn't blurry on day 1. Is it my armor? Theopolis I didn't think was very grindy. No. You get, once you get all your automation set up, you were pretty powerful. The blur mod, you think? Is there a blur mod in here? Yeah, this loads way faster than others. I don't know why. I don't know what they're doing differently. Unless they have some sort of trick up their sleeves. I might have to ask and see what the deal is. What we up to? We are up to no good. No, I'm just kidding. I'm working on getting the base built up. All right, what color do I want this? Probably white.
Mad Game Urgent just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 21 months.
Mad Merchants. Mad Gamer Dude, thank you so much for the 21 months. Wow. 21 months. Almost 2 years. Almost. Almost. This outer ring, I think I want to change to... something different. You use chisel glowstone. Well, this actually isn't emitting light. I'm gonna go with cyan. And then I'm gonna use cyan for the screen. Yeah, no, that doesn't really fit, does it? The anti-blocks don't really fit. Man, there's something wrong with me. Knuckle. Like I got burnt. It's like itching. I mean, we could probably just do more of the mineral down here. What's the closest color to this? It's gonna be a cyan. I don't like this blue. This was an accident. I'm thinking like a light blue. Blue, light blue. Oh, that's the default color, isn't it? Light blue works though. Actually, you know what? The white looks really good too. Red also has this really How's OceanBlock going? I haven't watched the stream in a couple of days. Have you been to the Nether? Yes. It was a nightmare, but we have made it to the Nether. We had to fix some things because it was incredibly broken for us, because I spawned right next to a gas spawner, and the gas spawner was just spawning gas after gas, and when we got there, there's nothing we could do. Destroyed our sign, and then would have left us permanently stuck in lava every time we spawned in there. It was a nightmare. Orange wouldn't look bad as well. Orange, yeah, orange and blue, like royal colors. Do I have any kind of I need where should I? Poppy, dandelions. Orange all looks kind of yellow in this, but yeah, no, that looks good too. Yeah, it was a nightmare. Literally was a nightmare. There was no stopping that. It was a, yeah. You do not want your base, put it that way. You do not want your base the way that was. But yeah, no, the Nether is, if we can get in there. There we go. When you have a jetpack, it doesn't want to work very well. But it brings us back to our bed. I need to get this room looking a little better. Yeah, it was a pretty much a nightmare situation. I need to figure out how some of this stuff's going to get processed, because we need to get it processed ASAP. I don't think our storage is going to hold it. Oh, that was the other thing I was going to make, right? I was going to make the blessed. How are we going to move mobs around? I know we have this thing. It requires Eyes of Ender. Okay, we have stuff. We just need to get some Enderman kills. We are lacking in that department. I have absolutely 0 Enderman. Let's turn this into cyan dye. Well, enjoy. You're gonna have sleep. We'll have a good one. Please take this. Just this running for a short period of time, we have all these things that we got to filter out. All right, we get that going. Osmium and iron don't mix. Rubies we don't need in there. I think automation for quartz is going to be nice, but if we can, maybe getting into industrial foregoing is going to be a better idea. We just need pink slime, and we already have a way of doing a mob crusher. We all like copper. Copper and iron don't blend, do they? All right. So, mob grinder. Blurst spawns all mobs. Requires this. Okay, not hard to get. And it gives us 8. How am I gonna filter the mobs? We can probably spend some money on fans. Make us take this room over here and just make a better version of it. Oh, covering it with water stop spawns? That's good to know. Oh, and it just gives it back to you. Okay, so because we got the we just got it back. Yeah, I might turn this area right here into the mob farm. Don't have a great way of picking the mob drops up. That's the only problem I think we're going to run into. Until we get some ender pearl drops at least. So if we make a small one, this has a width of 3. We can make a room that's a 5 by 5. Better get out of there. We're losing some pets today. Okay. Expand this out by 1 block. You might have an absorption hopper. I'm pretty sure I didn't get any as a reward. Okay. And then, of course, the floor needs to be changed. Now, when it says it spawns all mobs, does that mean actually everything? Because that's kind of scary if it does spawn everything. Yeah, the problem with a vacuum hopper and stuff, I mean, this has a hopper upgrade, but that's not what I need. This requires ender pearls. We have no ender pearls. It will spawn fish. Wouldn't put it past it. Let's see what we got. Oh, another protection wand. Nice. I want to see what this ingot does, like. So scared of it for like no reason. Ugh. I need 2 in the back, 1 in the front. We need 4 altogether. 2 of them need the width upgrade. Give me something good. Energy hoppers. Aren't those like batteries? I don't actually know what the energy hoppers do. I think I'll just use my magnet until we get ender pearls, and then this farm will change a little bit. My idea is to set this here. Fan here. Fan here. Fan here and here. These should reach, right? Yeah, these are plenty. These should reach. Yep. Getting just the simplest small farm going that I can think of. About as simple as it gets. They just don't stack. I figure they were gonna explode. Yeah, that's what I thought when I first seen them. I was like, oh god, these things are gonna blow up. That's not good. These things are so strong. Yeah, flying over works. Wow. Also need to make sure this is 100% creeper proof. Oh man. And then you guys said to plate, like when placing it down, like use water. I can completely understand that, because light probably doesn't stop it. You getting out of there? I would. Does it spread? Oh, somebody said it spreads as well. Chosen, great content you're making. Have you considered in downloading Vault Hunters from Iskal? Make a YouTube series on it for multiplayer. It's not going to be the same experience as playing with a bunch of people on a server, so no, not really thought about it too much. do dirt. Hopefully it's not that fast. That seems fine. Light destroys the blur stuff. Like 100% light. So do we need dark glass? I can make that easy. Okay. Glass, I wouldn't. Okay. I wouldn't go in there. Okay, whatever. Or go in there. Why is it trying to do that? Do I get the drops? A dolphin. Oh my god. So the experience is the only thing I'm not getting. So if I slab... What if I put a slab under here? Oh, that doesn't matter, does it? I need like a slab here and here.
Stormy32701 just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Slime spawning. Okay, so stuff's working. We just need Enderman. Yeah, no, we can get the XP and get it automated as soon as we have an Ender Pearl. Right now we have no Ender Pearls. That's our downside, right? No Ender Pearls at the moment. What was it called? BLER. Blessed, or it's Earth. We have tons of blessed Earth. They're gonna fill the rest of the room with this. Was that all of it? Yeah, it was all of it. Oh, there's the ender pearls. Oh, they're incoming. Perfect. Yeah, I don't need that connected. That's a bad idea. Hey, we got a ender pearl. Okay. With the one ender pearl, we can make a mob grinding utils absorption hopper. Thank goodness. We need a drum. And then a chest. Crate. We make a bigger crate. Let's see. All right, I'll be right back, guys.
Not fake cake, just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub for 15 months.
Oh, hi. Didn't see you there, Chosen Arc Point.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Not fake cake. How's it going? Thank you so much for that 15-month resub. See, I was working on this. Sorry, my wife called just for a second. I figure we'd use the large crate with the compacting upgrade to compact any of the drops that we're getting here, because I know a lot of this stuff I think can be packaged up potentially. We'll see. But if I do like the crate with this next to it and this here, put this here, this here, this here, there's all of our stuff. We'll say east is going to be our fluid. Nope, east is apparently not our fluid. North is our fluid. And then south will be our items. And then we can put that compacting upgrade in there. Where'd that go? And I leave it on 3x3, I think. Because most of the stuff can be compacted 3x3. Can you automate the sluice? Yes, mine are automated. This right here is grinding up, or creating gravel, sand, and dust, all generating, and I'm using XNet to automate everything. Works all right. Yeah, I did see the crates have an absorption upgrade, but the problem is I want it to be also be able to make experience and hold the experience over here at the fluid XP. I don't know if these actually generate like ender pearls. Do they have a 3x3? Now that we have ender pearls, things really open up. They have a 2x2. The more things have 2x2s. That just got compacted. That got compacted. I wonder if you can have 2 compacting upgrades, and would it give you the ability to have a 3x3 and a 2x2? Say thanks for the amazing content. Crazy amount of ancient debris from crates in the Nether and bastions with your jetpack. There's regular bastions in the Nether. Pearls have a 2x2. It didn't show that it had a 3x3. Soul shards. It's a good way of getting quartz, though. That's our one big bottleneck right now. I don't think I've seen anywhere in the Nether that was like flourishing in quartz. I think we just have to do the sieve process, right? So we would need to automate this one process somehow. It'd have to be its own setup, its own complete setup. We need to do this one first. So we would need infinite lava generator. Yeah, I know you can get the quartz from the chest, which I guess is a decent way to get quartz, but it's not a long-term solution for quartz. It's not really a long-term solution. So crush netherrack. We need to get netherrack. Now, were there better ways of getting netherrack? I don't remember if those structures were built with netherrack or not. I think some were. Any suggestion for a mod pack for a beginner? Any sort of kitchen sink mod pack I think will be a great way to go. And if the mod pack has a video, like a series to go with it, maybe some YouTuber has covered it in a series, like me or Direwolf or I, like, you can find tons of YouTubers that have done videos. Maybe I would start in a kitchen sink pack, follow along with those videos, maybe kind of learn. FTB Academy is a thing. I mean, it's definitely a thing if you like reading. So if reading's more your thing, then that's a way to go too. This is probably the way to go right here. But to get basalt, you need a basalt generator. This has a basalt generator, but you can make your own. with this right here. I'm pretty sure it doesn't consume lava either. So the basalt will be generated. Then you would just need to crush it. So you need 2. All right, give me a second. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. There we go. So, like I was saying, where'd the music go? There we go. Bastions have a bunch of basalt. Well, yeah, but I'm going to need a way to automate it, right? That way we have our resources coming in. I'm just wondering, is this the better way of doing it? I think so, because so we don't use redstone. And we'll also be generating netherite, which is what we ultimately need. So for this, we're going to need 2 more sleuths. We can put another one right here, another one right here. Those will be both lava sleuths. Doesn't matter where they're located. Let's upgrade these 2 sleuths. And I think all of them require gold mesh. Or the one needs a gold mesh. It's a 40% chance on this one, but it's a 4% chance on this. I would say that it's probably better to go with the 60% chance with 2%. Wouldn't you? What's better? Chosen, please check your Discord message. I usually don't during my streams. Nor does it seem I have any. Oh, you wanted me to just like an old DM? Like I've already read that though. Just because I didn't respond doesn't mean I didn't read it. I either didn't have time to respond, or it all depends on what the situation was. I may have been inside the house when I read it. But I do read my DMs. I just may not always respond to them, especially if they're like not something drastically important at the moment. What do you think is better? I mean, I still think this is better. How much is ancient debris going to be used later on? Oh, a lot of that stuff. Thanks for Reddit. Yeah, no, thank you for the kind words. Like I just didn't have the time to respond, most likely. It's not a big deal. I guess we won't need like a whole lot of the stuff, so maybe that'll... Diamond will be fine for that, but the other one needs to be... Need to be this. Okay. All right. Gotta get this hooked into the power. Routing everything around. Because I ran out of diamonds. What model are you playing? What? Is it possible to extract fluid from the glass jars? What glass jars? You mean like if you set up the glass jars? Yeah, you probably could. But you don't have to use glass jars. You can use tanks or whatever to fill. I actually have this sending lava into the magmatic dynamo. Also sending it to the drum, which is completely filled up. And right here, it's going into the trash can. So it constantly is running and it will never stop. Because it will stop at some point. What's your mini map on, Chosen? This? It's on water because we're underwater in a dome. Oh snap, you've made some serious progress today. Just a little bit of progress. We're about to work on automating 2 more sleuths. These are going to be 2 separate ones. I don't know if I'm still going to connect to this. I might actually, and then just add pulverizers for those specific actions back here. But we still need an igneous extruder, and I'm also going to need ice. So I need this. What are you? A Constantin? I don't have you. This is copper nickel. Okay. Keep remembering I have to keep filling this up every now and then because I don't have an inner tank, which we can get now. We can actually use an inner tank. Oh, that's gonna make life so much easier. What's your power setup? Right here. Magmatic dynamo. This bad boy with just these upgrades alone produces 480 RF per tick. Infinitely generating lava right here. Pretty simple setup. Magmatic dynamos are pretty powerful. Our early game, our first thing that we used was a mechanism heat generator, which we just surrounded with lava and went from there. Actually, I can probably just route that like that. Perfect. Casually just watching the stream while catching up on previous Better Minecraft playlists. Because I'm all caught up on the Better Minecraft Plus one. Life is great. Yeah, no video today on the Better Minecraft Plus, so sorry about that. Video will be back on Monday because I don't publish videos on Saturdays and Sundays, but I was not able to record yesterday. I was kind of in the downs. I don't know. I was not feeling the greatest. Like, I don't know if it was... I don't know. I don't know what was going on with me. I laid down and took a nap for like 2 hours. And when I got back up, I was just like, yeah, I'm not going to be able to have the attitude to do anything. To record a video properly. No need to apologize for anything. Yeah, no, I don't know. I just didn't feel the hottest yesterday. Okay. So should I just use this? I think this is producing enough lava probably to handle these things too. For this, I can just hook a connector up to the bottom of this tank. And create another fluid channel. Man, XNet is making this so much easier though. I totally recommend this, like if you're gonna be messing with stuff, Do XNet. Just do XNet. It's not. It takes like literally no extra time. And it's not really that difficult to understand. It is super simple to understand, in my opinion. XNet is really good. Yes. Like it's, I mean, it's just, yeah, there's really, it's not a big learning curve. It's, this right here may look really complicated, but it's very much not complicated. I think, what would be more complicated than this? Ender IO cables, in my opinion. I think messing around with Ender IO cables would be more complicated than XNet. I mean, you can do the same thing. We got an ender chest. I wish we would have got two. We got a ender chest. I mean, you can do the same thing with this that you can do with Ender IO for item outputs and stuff. You have channels for colors, so you could have all this on one channel and link everything with specifically colors. Let's create a separate fluid channel. And I don't know which. It's going to be the two that don't have anything on them. Set these to insert. And then we need to go to the drum. That's the fluid trash can. Here it is. And we'll set this to an extract. And that should be pulling the fluid out of here and filling these up with lava. Perfect. They're logic flags. What's the one? I thought I remember seeing colors. Filters. No, what is it? I thought I remember seeing. Yeah, no, this is for the logic. It's for the redstone stuff. I thought that was used also. I thought that was used for that, but I could be wrong. Colors are the cable / connectors. No, there would need to be 16 of them, and there's not. Yeah, this needs to be. That's gonna take a while. Because I need this. I just need the nickel clusters to get cooked up. I might be able to use nickel grit to do the same process. Yeah, that'll work. Where'd you get this pack? It's the FTB pack. You can get it from the FTB launcher. You can get it from the GD launcher. You can get it from Curse launcher with downloading, I think, the FTB extension, if it still works that way. The FTB launcher. So many places. Why was I making Constantine? I don't remember. Oh, that's right. We were making a igneous extruder. Okay. And the igneous extruder, to make what I want, needs soul soil and blue ice. Now, to get packed ice, to get ice in general, this thing. But it requires ice. Pure Daisy, I don't want to have to go your route. I don't want to have to do that, Pure Daisy. So water in here with sub-zero temperatures. What do you put snow under it? Do we have ice? So these can make ice charges. This doesn't have a compacting recipe? Man, okay. All we need is packed ice, right? This is gonna be a pain in the donk. No. Freezes a large area, but if we had silk touch, then we could do that. I know, that's what I was saying. I wish I could do both in the crates, but we can't. Oh, is it just dry ice? Oh, they have modifiers. Oh. Well, that's easy enough. Make enough to make packed. So it's a little bit faster. And then we'll make some buckets. And we'll do it this way. Good old fashioned by hand. Yeah, I'm not going that route just yet. Not getting to power just yet. Yeah, I'd have to kind of sort out everything that goes in there. I'll eventually turn this off. Or we'll just filter everything that we want out. Look, this gets redstone in here. Getting us quite a bit. Ooh, nautilus shells as well. All right, now how to get the water into here so we can make a bunch of ice. Aqueous accumulator. I think I have one laying around. Yeah. Will you work right here? Yeah, you generate fluids. I would have started generating a lot of clay. Okay, perfect. I think I have everything I need to get this setup going. Put the packed ice under it. Packed ice doesn't melt. This should be this. Yes. Let's go. Oh boy, that's going to take a while. But once we get enough to make that, we can make it even higher. Darn you, Chosen, make me want to play modded again. Hey. You should. What are your builds themed on? This right here? It's not really themed on anything yet. I don't really have a theme other than colors. And I have an idea kind of I want to go sort of like a semi-futuristic look to this. But right now we're working on getting resources going, and then we can work on making our automations look nice. You're thinking about trying Cave Factory? I seen somebody's video that got recommended, and its title was a better stone block or something like that. And I was like, what? A better stone block? It was weird that it was titled that way. Like there's a competition or something. To get an item trash can and route these things. I don't know, can I recycle these? No. There's 12 in here. That's already enough for another. These packed ice. I don't know if I have soul soil yet either. Take a look at that. What's your thoughts on create? It's great for, you know, when you want to use it. Oh boy, soul soil, soul sand with an enrichment chamber. I don't even have soul sand. Oh, we can make soul sand. We can get it in our crates. I just haven't explored. I mean, we need to do more of this, finding more of those red crates. How are you pumping water around? XNet. Well, I have an igneous extruder that's generating the water, and then I'm pumping it around with XNet into here. And same with lava. This is generating lava here. Also, it's maintaining this. This is generating the lava, though. And it's working just fine for power and filling up these and... And then right here is just a fluid pipe. We'll still need that blue ice. All right, so I mean, I guess we can fuel up as far as power goes, and we can go into the Nether while all this is still processing. Scared that my mob farm's gonna overflow though. How? Oh, they didn't make these compactable. So ender pearls are, they do have a, wait. Okay, let's say, so long as I can get my ender pearls out of those. Might be able to shut it off while I'm gone. I don't want this running. You can generate, I just don't want. Need some drawers for your junk. I do. I need this running though. What do we got? Miscellaneous. Blue pipes. Another yellow laser. I think we're all yellow lasered up. That'll stay running. Perfect.
R4 Bidwolf just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
R for Bidwolf, right? Or is it Ray Bidwolf? I don't know what that's. It's supposed to be an A or not. Don't 3x3 the pearls. That block doesn't uncraft with a 2x2. Wait. Where did I see it uncrafting? Why does it not uncraft? Who did this? Who hurt you? Who hurt you? That seems like a bug. Actually, let me issue tracker. It might be on the issue tracker though. The only problem is, where do I find the issue tracker? It's not on the release page. Is it exclusive to the Discord? Is it a part of the beta? Do they have it listed here? Oh boy. Is it in the pins? FTB GitHub. Wow, that took a while to just find. What is this block called? Ender. Mark it as a suggestion, I guess, because I don't see it unless it's a closed issue. Ender Pearl. Block. Let's see. This is just related to a problem to describe. What is this? The mini. Mod suggestion. Link to mod. Describe. Okay. Uncompacting. All right. Sorry about that, chat. Have to just had to get that done there. Okay. What a small little bug, but yeah. Anyways, what's going on? I missed chat here. Well, when you're talking about how I'm gonna make a mod pack with 197 mods and it lags, but if you're using 207 mods or 207 mod pack can run with no issue. Depends on the mods that are in the pack. I can tell you what causes a lot of lag in these packs I've been seeing a lot lately. World, Gin, and World Terrain modification mods. Mods that add structures. Lots of structures. Those are causing some major problems for people. Almost positive. Also, some of these packs have pre-included client-side changes. Like bushier leaves, which are going to cause a strain on your computer. Changes lighting. There's a bunch that I've seen. Changes environmental sounds and all kinds of other stuff. So I need some way. Let's see. Well, I definitely want nether wart, but we don't have any yet. Can I go ahead and just sieve some real quick? I want to get a hopper. Let's crush up this nether rack. Put a gold mesh in here. I need some wart real quick. Give me a wart quickly. Quickly now, I say. All right. You're having an error pop up with JEI in this pack? Like I said, I just went to their page. It's their GitHub. For the mod pack you're creating. Oh, I don't know. All right, let's get it in here. Gold, it should give me nether wart. I need some nether wart. I want to make fire resistant potions. It's going to help us if we go exploring more in the nether. I don't think, other than getting these, let's see. You're immune to fire damage. This isn't even an offering. Blocked. Ah, nether wart. Take that blaze powder as well. Like some magma cream. Good old-fashioned brewing. You know, even though you play modded, you still have to know how to brew up some potions. Still a requirement. Still got to know some basic vanilla mechanics. All right. I'm going to get these brewed up. I'm going to take a short break. I will be right back. I'm going to eat my lunch. Till then, enjoy some ads and or enjoy the clips. I'll be right back, guys. A YouTube channel? I just never upload. I have a channel, I didn't upload. Of course it's Joe. Oh no, almost I almost knocked him out. You guys got some points today. Got to get with it. Should probably use it. Just have a backpack with my books in it. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like, I don't know. Hey, look, our world loaded. Yippee! All right, let it generate. There we go. Things are starting to load in. Lots of mobs it has to load in. Yeah, we haven't cleared this in a while. 99. Hello, Chosen from Brazil. Welcome in. Welcome in. So that was a quest that we just unlocked. Look at this bad boy. That makes that look really simple, doesn't it? We got a mob masher. Oh, you know what? Maybe crazy. Maybe crazy, but I'm a bit crazy. Only 1, 2. No, it's not even it's not even running. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it is. I don't know. There's no... How did you get the blue wood for the battery? You're talking about the crystallized mineral? I pressed it inside of a press to go into the drying basin. You have to send me a thing that way I can see your... Send me an invite thing so that way I can see you on the map. Your group. All this adds up. All right, we got this last crop to do. Eventually we'll decorate the inside of these areas and make them look a little bit nicer. For right now, they're just kind of blah. Chest. We should probably make a chest, shouldn't we? Let's see, we'll do a double chest. Why not? That way we can access all of our stuff from in here.
Sekai Warrior just subscribed with Twitch Pro.
You're late? Well, welcome. Alright, you're one. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. The old way. Unfortunately, I can't go back into those videos and, you know, redo them. But in all the mods 6 to the sky, it did update while I was playing that pack. And basically, now, when you place a pedestal down, you need to put the upgrade in your offhand, and then right-click this with your offhand to apply it. To get this off, you need a blank one, and you need to put it in your offhand. So have some kind of either bubble column or something that takes us up there. Like, I'm kind of excited. Like, this world I don't think is 100% water. Pretty sure this particular world isn't full water. What wide level are we on? We're like low to the ground, right? Yeah, wide level 32. So yeah, we got plenty of stuff. This is the coolest one, but more challenging. Well, I'm down for a challenge.
Kaiko 585 just subscribed with a tier 1.
Is the looting affecting this? I don't actually know. Alrighty, I am back. Look at it go. We're getting somewhere. Welcome back. All right. Hope you didn't miss me. Hope you didn't miss me. Let's see. Alrighty. I think I'm gonna change the music up, put some we got a holiday channel now. House Grooves. I don't know what that's about. Oh, house music. Oh, okay, never mind. No, I think I'm gonna stick with my my favorite electro swing. Please check your highlighted comment. I did read it. I read it earlier. I'm not on a server, so I don't know what you mean by going back and forth between bases. I mean, this is my base. Here soon I won't be running at all. I'll be using teleporters. Oh, that reminds me. You know, Draconic. Oh, they're still in here. Yeah, this updated it in full thing. So we can, yes, we can make this. I'm thinking of stuff later on. But this is how you make the teleporter stuff, right? And then you have the dislocator receptacle. What was the thing? And then you would use a dislocator to tell it where you want it to go. That was pretty cool to set up. I like that part of Draconic. All right, so we have our potions. Should be good for right now. We can probably go to the Nether and play around there. Oh god, I let this set for just a moment. Look what happened. There we go. We crafted these blocks. Okay, I gotta turn this off. I gotta turn that off. That's gonna make a mess. Live? What do you mean exclamation point? Like my schedule? My schedule is in the info cards down below when I do stream. This week was a little bit different. Let's go to the Nether. Actually, I need a sword of some sort. I mean, if only. Immersive engineering has a steel source. I just want something simple. None of this is simple. And I'm not getting into Tinkers just yet. Maybe we can do this. Diamond. Oh wait, we have to make the diamond this. And then I think we did get this as a reward. Like we can upgrade the Inferium Essence with the crystal. We can probably even upgrade a little bit of this and take it up even higher. Doesn't it need a diamond sword to start the craft off with? So we have that. Then we upgrade this. Oh no, the Prudentium requires separate bases. Bronze is a good sword. Well, these are definitely good swords. These are pretty powerful swords. Okay. And then we take it even further because that'll do 13 damage. And the Imperium. I thought I did more diamond. Oh, I did. Do I have enough? No, I don't have. That's as far as we can take this for right now, but that's good enough for me. 13 attack damage. What would it take to become a moderator? Well, first of all, probably not asking to be a moderator right off the bat. Probably a good idea. But I mean, I do have channels for that on Discord. We do have applications. That's usually a thing. Because moderator does come with some perks as well. Does come with some perks. Okay. All right, I guess we can head to the Nether. I think I'm ready to go. Steak. I think that's the only thing I actually wanted was steak. You a mod man. Mm-hmm. All right, bag. We'll take that gold bag with us. Put these all in my inventory. Don't really need the extruder. Let's check this. We might be able to actually swap this out for blue ice. Oh my gosh. Does this just not have a cap? Just want to know, want to help your favorite YouTuber? Yeah, no problem. Like I said, we have methods for that. You can check out the Discord. We have applications and stuff. You know, something like, it all depends. I do it from time to time where I'll see, if I see people that I'm like, oh yeah, you've been around for a long time, then I'll usually go from there, you know. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, they're gonna entity. There's so many. We had someone put down Blessed Earn on the island. Got kind of out of control. Yeah, it seems like it. There needs to be some kind of rate control. And to get to the experience, because I got a trident? Crazy. All right. So I think that's enough steak for right now. That should get me... It should last me a while. I think we're ready. Put these in our main hand. Put this in here, this here, this here. It's a way to break things. I think we're good. We just got to get our jetpack and our power and stuff, and we're good. Should have, yeah, I have a jetpack still in that bag. All right, here we go. Gas to catch you live. I've been binging your Minecraft videos on YouTube. Awesome. I just did your blood magic. There was a way to store this blood. Great for the well of suffering. Yeah, that would be great, wouldn't it? All right, I think I want to go to the fortress that's over here. Or the custom fortress, whatever it is. This direction. You should play more All the Mods 6. So I can get more ideas. What to do on there? Oh, shoot. Okay, even though I have fire resist, Chosen, you're not invincible. Must be a pretty good wither skeleton farm, though. It's so dark. Is there... I don't know if this has, like, been copied and pulled out of something. It's such a weird fortress. I need night vision. Oh my god, that's creepy. The villager mask on one of these guys. I thought I seen, yeah, this thing down here. These are actually really nice. They have basically just free stuff down here. Free red barrels. What is this? A white fixture. The charm of Chosen is never real. I would not have gotten into Minecraft. Well, I've recently got my wife into Minecraft, so it must work on everybody, right? I just noticed this doesn't have a durability. Now this should have a wither spawner in it, wither skeleton spawner, and a blaze spawner, but it looks, yeah. They're so prevalent. Yeah, I definitely broke all the stuff. Oh, there's one of these. These are supposed to be very fantastic. There's a high chance of us getting something nice in here. Or higher chance, I should say. All right, here we go. 2, yeah, I would say so. Fire protection, okay. Wow, if we can find more of those, I'm down for that. Down for the small crates. Yes, please. Also, for breaking that, we got an incense altar. Nice. So we can relax while we're hurting ourselves with blood magic. That's always nice. Ooh, here's one of these things. These aren't bad either, but they have some nasty blaze spawners at the bottom, which you got to go for first, which I think I've already done this one, haven't I? Ah, here's one I want. Come at me, bro. Now I actually want, like, the stuff you have to offer. Oh, come on. Give me... At least let me get the... There we go. Are we getting any gas tiers? So just me, or the blaze spawners in those towers kind of juiced? I don't know. If do they have more health? Let me see. Nope, they're standard. I just think that spawner is definitely spiced up a bit. That spawner is 100% spiced up a bit. They keep dropping in the lava. Well, that was horrifying sounding. All of this is horrifying sounding, honestly. How many do we have? 4. Is that good enough for now? I think so. Hey bro, got headphones on. Safe and sound. Let's get down there and shut this one down. Wait, where's the blaze spawner? Oh, there it is. Woo! No upload on YouTube today? No. I wasn't feeling so great yesterday. So, yeah, no. Kind of took I would say a mental break, but I sat in my office thinking about what to record, and I just couldn't. It was one of those days. I was just having a day. Sorry, guys. I wonder if the gold... Was that it? Huh. Ooh, this thing. Health first? Yeah, I like I said, I just wasn't feeling very good. There won't be a video though till Monday. I don't publish on Saturdays and Sundays. Not recently. I haven't been publishing. That's just been my schedule recently, my new schedule. Been trying to give myself more of a break It's funny because even I had like a conversation with Iskal, and I was like, yeah, I do videos full time, like every day. And he's like, why? You know, and that kind of made me question myself and go, why? Yeah, why do I? Because it is really difficult. What do we get? Okay, I opened that bag and I got nothing. Because you love us. Well, no, I've been uploading videos consistently for a long time, so the last like 3 or 4 years, I feel like it's been 3 years, 4 years, I've been uploading videos every single day. Actually, this might be more useful. Piglins near you will aggro on enemies attacking you. What did that bag give us? The bag didn't give us anything. Yeah, they don't like me. Let's see if I can... I do clowning the jester hat. You have to ask yourself if you're proud of every single upload. Well, yeah, I love doing what I do. Don't get me wrong. I love it. But sometimes I get in kind of like a rut, a creative rut, just like any artist will get in a creative rut, and I don't know what to record. I may be playing a pack, and one day I can go, I know what's going to be in today's video, and the next day I'm completely and utterly confused and have no idea what to record. I was having one of those days yesterday. Snout banner. I wonder if this gilded stone is going to be used for anything. Other than just that? Yeah, no. Ooh, a free lodestone. Thank you. Yes, please. Like I'll even need a lodestone. Like, oh, look at this item that I could have used, but probably won't. Thank you. Got mending on it. There's a little bit of ancient debris for us. Is that it for this? I don't really know what's under the bottom of this. Okay. Check our map. All right, here we go. I have been enjoying playing this pack, though. Not that I'm not enjoying playing a better Minecraft. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm hitting that point in better Minecraft where, I'm getting to the point where I'm going to be repeating a lot of the same stuff that I had just done in better Minecraft because of the same mods. Even though there are some structures that I wanna hunt down and explore. That is a cool thing about better Minecraft, is like you can just explore. What's the first mod pack you ever played? It was Direwolf 20s, I believe 1.6. It was like 1.6, I believe. There's the other trinket. What? Wait, there's upgrades for the sluices? What does it mean, the power costs? I don't understand. I thought you knew. I didn't know. I haven't, like I said, I haven't watched any content or anything related to this, so I didn't know. I hadn't had the time or the ability to keep up with a lot of stuff. That's funny. Like I said, the only person I had watched was a little bit of Dark Fan, and he was so early in the pack. He was still just learning how the bottles worked for stuff, so this is a bug. The fixture's not turning. Wow. That's fair. I need to find the large structures, because that was the one that had... Okay, I think I need to quit searching for this stuff. These domes are what I need. Are we going to power? We're still halfway through. Ah! Is Apotheosis in here by chance? Dude, this is where the small crates are at. Netherite nuggets. Dude, this is the place to go. Movement speed +2. I found it. Found it now. Technically, there's another one off this direction. You know, because a lot of the creative testing stuff, yeah. Yeah, no, I didn't get a chance to test the pack. I think I had just joined back to the FTB beta testing team. But like even I told them, I don't always have the time to test. Is that the same? This is the 5th piece? Yeah, that's one that could be recycled. Dang, that gives netherite? All right, where's the dome? One here.